Hard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Now Harden. To the inside. Here's Eubanks. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. Down low. Gobert finds McDaniel. Back to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Here's Randall. The rebound by Harden.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Tons of power and momentum behind Leonard's drive. He's not easily stopped when he's going like that.
Here's Gobert. Off with the layup. Here's the Clippers. Dunn passes to Eubanks. Randall against Jones. Pass to Harden. Jones in the post, and Jones slams it in.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Oh, here's Edwards. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. Leonard inside. Edwards defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. Here's the screen. All sorts of time. Eubanks, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here's Edwards. Buries it down low.
You know, when you're a guard like Edwards, I think you need the teardrop in your arsenal. Too many great rim protectors in the NBA. That's a shot you need to have.
Now, here is Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And the 3 ball is good.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Now let's find out what head coach Chris Finch had to say to David Aldridge. David?
Now, Coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David. They grab their own miss. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard against McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Eubanks, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert.
Incredibly versatile at the defensive end. Kawhi Leonard can lock you down.
Pass to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass fast break, Minnesota. He lays that one in. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
DiVincenzo doing a nice job hustling on the fast break there, getting back in a hurry to finish the play.
It's Harden with the drive. Count the basket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good ball.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Bucket 2. And the shot goes down. Edwards got his second basket.
And with the way he can rise, Edwards able to get that shot off anytime.
Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. And there's the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Oh, here's Edwards. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skills. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Inside, here's Gobert. Eubanks grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. It's Harden with the drive. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Phenomenal work from Harden. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
It's Edwards on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Oh, here's Edwards. Randall surveying the D. Leonard with the steal. For the finish. Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Known for being a terrific defender, once Leonard gets the steal, he's looking to take it himself all the way.
Randall outside. Looking to end the... Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he makes good on the lane. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Harden, that's good.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Here's Randall. It's good from the top of the key. Randall's got 7 points.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Leonard. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Julius Randle is out there with Gobert. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the small forward.
Mercy, mercy me. And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Jones. And Jones spins it home.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Leonard with no one around. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 9. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
There's a screen to the left wing. Here's Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assist goes to
Eubanks got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles. Gobert with a screen on Leonard to the middle. And finished off by Gobert.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
Randle outside. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Harden surveying the D. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard so dangerous from deep.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Inside. It's intercepted. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Jones. Back to Leonard. A fader. That shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
What a nice burst. Randle changing ends like a guard that time.
Outside, Jones. Back to Harden. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Down low. Gobert can't hit.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Dunn dishes to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Randle passes to Gobert. Can't hit from in close. Clippers leading by 13. In the corner, Harden launches it. The shot, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. They get a hand on it. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Shoots over Leonard. Randall no good. LA's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. McDaniels with the ball. Jones covering. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo gets great lift on his shot. He's right now playing at a great pace.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his third season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
McDaniels finds Edwards. No good off the back of the rim. Clippers leading by 11. Leonard the pass to Jones. Leonard inside. Working on McDaniels. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
McDaniels in the post. Guarded by Harden. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's a 16-point game. Harden against McDaniels. Edwards passes to McDaniels. The Timberwolves working the ball around. No one covering.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gobert the pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Leonard. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gobert. Out left to the wing. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. McDaniels got 7 points. A 3 from Leonard. It's good from long range. And the Clippers lead by 16.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We've got Chris Dunn. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. Randall against Jones. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Harden kicks to Jones. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after the shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Edwards against Harden. The rebound by Edwards. Edwards got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Edwards with confidence.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Harden against Edwards. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Here's the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Harden. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Los Angeles leading by 18. In the corner, Harden. Outside, Jones. Outside, Leonard. There's the triple. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Up top, Randall, defended by Jones. That one good for 2. Gobert's got 12 points in the game.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 16. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
DiVincenzo against Dunn. It's stolen by Gobert. McDaniels dishes to Gobert to the inside. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Clippers leading by 18. Harden outside. Dunn right side. To the paint. Here's Leonard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
That one is no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Edwards. Edwards with the stop.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Leonard on the wing. McDaniels defending. Eubanks with it. He's got 5. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Gobert. DiVincenzo against Dunn. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. And that one drops. And it's 9 points for Jaden McDaniels.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Back to Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Down against DiVincenzo from 20 feet out. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Eubanks got 7 points in the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. We almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
And you know this directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game. It's beautiful. Timberwolves trail by 15. DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Dunn. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Pass to DiVincenzo. Five on the clock. Back to Gobert. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Fades, and it falls over the rim and in. Leonard's got 27 points. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition. Trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor is often possible.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Harden finds Jones. Harden against Edwards. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Leonard against DiVincenzo. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
To the inside. And Gobert throws it down.
Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Inside. Gobert can't hit. Clippers leading by 19. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Let's go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
The definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them And what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Randall out there with McDaniels. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 3-pointer, Randall. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Eubanks the pass to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Gobert on him. And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Randall. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Leonard on the wing. McDaniels defending. Right wing. Here's Eubanks. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Harden against Edwards. Eubanks the pass to Jones. Outside Leonard. Jones with the screen on McDaniels. Back to Jones. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
DiVincenzo against Dunn. Harden kicks to Leonard. Clock at 4. The tray.
So the mixture of power and balance really makes Randle a threat defensively.
Harden's shot is good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Leonard on the wing. McDaniels defending. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Right side, Edwards. Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Edwards has such good feel, knows when to get his own or move the ball.
Pass to Eubanks. And he recovers it. A shot that time, not on target. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now here's DiVincenzo. To the middle. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 15 rebounds here tonight. Leonard sets a screen for Dunn. Leonard dishes to Dunn. The 3. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Dunn. Leonard's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for Los Angeles. Randall finds Gobert. Now Edwards. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert. Goes in that open space and pick and roll.
Leonard looking around. Jones with the screen on McDaniels. Here's Leonard. Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Leonard's got 39.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
And, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. To the paint. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Leonard. Done outside. 6 on the shot clock. And a deep 3 from Harden. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
And that one's good. Leonard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
DiVincenzo finds Randall, and there is a whistle. That'll go on Jared Jones. That's his first foul. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. McDaniel sets a screen for Gobert. A nice shot by McDaniel. And that's 11 points for Jaden McDaniel.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eubanks. He's defended by Randall. Leonard, that's for 2. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves trail by 16.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kawhi Leonard.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot end. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Adebayo. And he lays it up and in.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Yep, that one goes.
That's pretty much any coach. That's how he'd like to start the game.
Now Rozier. About a minute played here so far in the first. The rebound by Allen. Here's Garland. And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him. Anything to discourage him from taking shots." So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Adebayo. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
And it's Garland on the drive. The 3 from Okoro. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Garland. Stolen by Rozier. Fast break Miami. Here's Wiggins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Garland for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
He's just a crafty ball handler that does a great job of selling his move. Garland, this man will hit the break, stop and pop.
Rozier against Garland. Wiggins outside. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland with the ball. He's got 5. Shoots it from the corner. The shot comes out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Wiggins passes to Rozier. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
The craftiness of Rozier, unpredictable in these screen and rolls, and he uses this to his advantage.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland scanning the floor. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league, but he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Garland against Rozier. Hero outside. Here's Ware. Rozier outside. Adebayo a screen on Garland. 4 on the clock. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game. Here's Garland. And he gets the bucket.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Rozier against Garland. And he dumps it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
Rozier outside. Hero outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Mobley. Three-pointer off the mark. Hero on the wing. On the attack, Rozier. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Here's Garland with the drive, and he gets it to go.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Rozier. He has 7. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Rozier against Garland. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Second shot opportunity, and good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Rozier's got 11 points. Cavaliers trail by 6. Out to Mobley. 3-pointer. Rebound Miami. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Rozier against Garland.
It could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Lets it fly from 18. Okoro, no good. Heat leading by 8. And here's Rozier. He's got 13. There's the 3. The shot no good.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Garland, no good.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 16 so far. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw no good for Mobley. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Counted from distance. 16 points for him. And it's Mitchell. Penetrates.
Oh, my goodness. How about that? Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 9. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on Mitchell. Hero, no good. And Cleveland has possession. On the wing, Mitchell, pounded by Wiggins. Now here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot two now. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Hunter against Rozier. Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation!
I love it when Wiggins is aggressive on offense, especially when he's near the rim.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Wiggins. Mitchell. No good with a jumper from the wing. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. It's Adebayo with the drive.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Ware. Now Rozier, guarded by Okoro. Rozier looking around. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Adebayo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Heat leading by 10 to the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hero against Mitchell. Adebayo up top, stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
And defensively with Mobley is not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
And Rozier, here we go. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Hunter, good.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hero for 3. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. 5 to shoot. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 10. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your bid.
Wiggins with a screen on Mitchell. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rozier from outside. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Cuts off the pass. Here's Allen. And there's the rejection. Inside, here's Wiggins. Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. And Hero grabs the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Stolen by Wiggins. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific in scoring through contact.
On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Kuro. Wiggins for three. Wiggins for the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Right now, this is what we want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Rozier. He makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Minute 32 left to play in the second quarter. The deep three from Hero. No good. That's his third miss out of 5 attempts. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Stolen by Hero. Here we go, all alone. Cavaliers with a rebound. Here's Mitchell. Okoro, right side. Mitchell gets a step, and Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Heat leading by 8. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Rozier gets the bucket.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Wiggins against Mitchell. Driving in. Ooh, Mitchell. He's a bully on the drive.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Hero outside. Over Mitchell. Now here's Rozier. Here's Wiggins. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Heat, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. They set the pick. Mitchell with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Okoro. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wiggins against Hunter. Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Tipped away. Hunter against Rozier. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Mitchell. Doesn't go that time. Oh, nice D from Rozier. Here's Ware. There's the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Hero with the bucket.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The deep 3 from Hero. Offensive rebound. Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Okoro. Allen on the wing. And another shot. No good there.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Hero. Soft touch off the glass. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Now Rozier. He's got 32 points. And the basket is good. Rozier's got 34.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Here's Mitchell. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Rozier with a merciless dribble move.
Okoro up top. He's guarded by Hero. Mobley, a screen on Hero. Here's Okoro. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Heat leading by 15. Here's Rozier. He's got 36 points.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Mobley passes to Okoro. From behind the arc. No good that time. Excellent D there from Wiggins. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker. Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Rozier. Oh, wow!
Okay, that's how it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow.
Oh, goodness. That is why they call him Scary Terry. A tough assignment.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hero with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Here's Rozier. Offensive board. Adebayo from long range. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives him.
Oh, yes! Throw it down!
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Three-pointer Rozier. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero against Allen. Three-pointer. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. And he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
That one drops for him.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Hero against Mitchell. Pass to Ware from deep. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Rozier, the pass to Wiggins. Back to Rozier. The 3 is up. And the Heat, another 3.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's blocked. Fast break Miami. Here's Rozier. Where? Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Miami Heat already up 20. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Well, Cleveland's shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. And let's take a look at Miami. Rozier and Hero in the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Heat, they're shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Hero for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Mitchell, well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Mitchell's got 47 points.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Hero outside. Hunter against Wiggins. Rozier with a screen on Hunter. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Hero outside. Fires from deep. Here's Rozier. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high.
I've always said, when in doubt, just jump over them. And Wiggins is listening to me.
The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Mitchell with the ball. Can't get it to fall. And here's Rozier. Driving to the basket. Wiggins outside. Hero screen on Hunter. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Wiggins against Mitchell. Three-pointer Rozier. Knocks it down from distance. Rozier's got 44.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Rozier outside. Wiggins outside. Hero screen on Hunter. Here's Wiggins. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Pass to Mitchell. Here he goes. And rejected. Stolen. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Rozier outside. Pass to Wiggins. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
On the wing, Rozier. Hunter covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense tries to stop Rozier inside, but he just goes for the shot with reckless abandon. He wasn't getting shut down.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Ware. Outside for Rozier. Here's the pick. Hero outside. The 3 is up. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Hits yet again. Wow! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Pass to Ware. Wiggins against Hunter. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Miami has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Hero for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Mitchell. He got it again! Sensational! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Up top, Rozier. Guarded by Okoro. Rozier can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Mitchell against Wiggins. And yes, another basket. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Miami leading by 22. Hero outside. Lets the three fly. And again, no good by Miami. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Nice little shot fake there. Got the D out of position. And the Heat lead by 21.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Now here's Rozier, guarded by Okoro. Rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's good for two. Rozier's got 48.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Terry Rozier.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. And Mitchell with the slam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Mobley against Rozier. Adebayo in the post. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
Good on both. Cleveland has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Mitchell against Wiggins. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. Rebound by the Heat.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the inside. Wiggins looking around. It's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Mitchell.
Talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQ from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic. And it's Reeves in at the 5 down low. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. Coach Leng's checked in for Austin Reeves. Here are the Lakers. Doncic feeling it out. LeBron with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pulls up on the wing. The Clippers grab the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
And here's LeBron outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Zubac, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Alex Len picks one up. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Now here's James. Takes a 3. And the Lakers with another miss. Done with it. He's picked up by Doncic from deep Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
This is what you call pre-shot preparation. Being prepared on the catch to fire before the defense can react. That is nicely done by James Harden.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Here's Leonard. Following the basket by LeBron James. Leonard with the bucket.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
Drills it from outside.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now, here is Harden. Wants to get it to Zubac, and does. Shoots over Len. Ejected by Len. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Vanderbilt against Leonard. Pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
So strong, so tough. He beats a Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Teron Lou and I had a few minutes to share. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is, Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Now here's Harden. Over in the corner, Zubac. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Now here's James. 8 points for him.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
James against Harden. Leonard with a screen on James. Outside Leonard. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Leonard missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
LeBron against Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Guys, that's just superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Vanderbilt against Leonard. It's Jones on the wing. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Harden outside. Off the run. Rebounded by the Lakers. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Dunn. Over in the corner, Zubac. Over Len. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Down low. And it's Len. Full time on the assist by James.
The broad shoulders of Alex Len carrying more of the load inside.
Leonard with a screen on LeBron. Zubac kicks to Harden. Back to Zubac. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Doncic. Leonard with the steal. Harden looking it over. To the inside. Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Leonard. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 8.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Len. And the dunk by Len.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. Now here's Harden. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. And the dunk by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Leonard with the steal. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. Outside Leonard. Inside. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Up top, Doncic. Dunn covering. And the dunk by James.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 8. To the inside. Pocket 6. And the dunk by Zubac.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Leonard, the pass to Zubac. The layup off target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Finney-Smith. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Dorian Finney-Smith using that athleticism, the size, the length, the rim touch to go through contact. Nicely done.
And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got 11 points.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And for the Clippers, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Down low, here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Driving inside, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Puts the move on. Leonard finagling one in close.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Dunn kicks to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Zubac. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Alex Len picks one up. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Len, good. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Vanderbilt finds Finney-Smith. Trains it from beyond the arc. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is the kind of shot that the team relies on Finney-Smith to make. You get a look, you've got to be willing to knock it down.
Outside Leonard. Baseline jumper. The Lakers with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
James against Leonard. Back to LeBron. James with a powerful jam.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. To end the run. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3. Leonard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Love
love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. James in the high post. Leonard's there. James down the lane. Vanderbilt finds James. It's hauled in by Zubac. The Clippers trail. Harden outside. High post, Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tristan picks one up.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he makes both free throws. Clippers trail by 3. Here is Harden. Here's Leonard. A rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here is Doncic.
Two minutes remain in the first half.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And again, the Lakers no good. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Harden kicks to Leonard. Zubac, a screen on LeBron. Cleans it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Len's shot is off. The Clippers in the lead. Len against Zubac. A 3 from Leonard. Len grabs the board. Lakers have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. And the dunk by Vanderbilt. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Leonard with this screen on James. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Well, with that frame, that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Floats it up for James. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Harden against LeBron. Now Harden. He's got 5. Screen by Leonard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
The Clippers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Here's Doncic. James looking around. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Coach, what have you liked about your team's performance so far?
I like our physicality. I thought we came out, started the game physical. That set the tone for us early.
But we'll see if they can keep it up, T.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Trail by 4. So for the Lakers right now, up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Doncic, and it's Len in at center. The Clippers shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Len. Kicks it out to Leonard. A three ball. Buries it from three-point range. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The jump by LeBron.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. And Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin. And I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Got against James, lets it go from deep, and Jones pulls it down. Clippers leading by 5. On the wing, Harden, covered by LeBron. Leonard inside. He's against Vanderbilt. Leonard, no luck. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Now here's Harden. He's got 8. The Lakers with the rebound. Len's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The score now all even. LeBron's got 7 points for the quarter.
Oh, the athleticism and the speed of James in the open floor never ceases to impress. He is just a beast at finishing these fast-break opportunities.
And that one's good. Leonard.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
LeBron against Leonard. Pass to Doncic for the lead. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Leonard inside. James defending. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Harden.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Len, the three-pointer, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. Bring it up for the Clippers. 4-point game. Pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Six to shoot. Leonard, powerful move.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
And
what a thing of beauty from James.
And LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Zubac a screen on Vanderbilt. Leonard pass to Zubac. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Jones kicks to Zubac. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Zubac a screen on Vanderbilt. Oh, and the chin by Leonard.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style? You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Harden against LeBron. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely. Dunn finds Jones. Here we go. And Jones slams it in.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Clippers leading by 7. With it. Leonard attacking. Leonard full steam ahead.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
Leonard against LeBron. Six on the shot clock. Driving the lane. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. The Clippers shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back to Mr. James.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Down on the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Stolen by Jones. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. They trail by 11. Here's Zubac.
Well, terrific defense by Alex Len. The ability at his size to contest shots. What a force.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
There you go. I mean, this is the time to get aggressive. I mean, they need to keep feeding him the basketball.
Here's Harden. And the rejection by James. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Dunn passes to Zubac. The Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Harden. It's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Luka Doncic. Harden outside. Three-pointer. Nailed from three-point land.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Doncic kicks to left. It's stolen by Jones. Leonard against LeBron. And here's Leonard. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Here's LeBron. Another shot. Here's Vanderbilt. And the basket is good.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
Here is Harden. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. with the drive, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Here's LeBron. The rebound by Harden.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Zubac's a screen on LeBron. Harden dishes to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Leonard's got 46 points. James in the post. Guarded by Harden. And the dunk by James.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
And GA's such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Vanderbilt finds Finney-Smith. Back to Vanderbilt. Kicks it out to James. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Over to the wing. Zubac against Len. Kicks it out to Jones. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 12. James, the pass to Len. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, with the length and athleticism, the intimidation becoming a factor. Len aggressive in the painted area draws the foul.
Clipper shooting has been terrific. 54% on the game. Kept alive. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Snatched up. Pass to Vanderbilt. LeBron James on the wing. From the arc. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Done outside. Pass to Jones. Harden with it. Covered by LeBron. Harden to pass to Jones. They need this one. Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Now, here's Doncic. Doncic traps the hammer!
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Leonard kicks to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
To the inside. Here's Zubac. Len grabs the board. Len's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Lakers working the ball around now. The Clippers grab the miss.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Clippers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Leonard.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy's playing with passion and focus.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Doncic, and finished off by Doncic.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Clippers with the ball. 10-point lead. Harden against James. Harden the pass to Leonard. And another one!
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hands it from downtown.
3-point basket.
19 seconds left in the game. Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock.
many teams like that anymore, but it's all about the details and execution for these teams to maximize their possessions.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Here's Wiggins. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Nice work there by Hero, getting the ball and using some fast hands.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Got a hand on it. McDaniels against Hero. Pass to Rozier. Floats one. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. He shoots. And Adebayo, the bucket, on the assist by Hero.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, pass to Gobert. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Rozier against Edwards.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Edwards looking for an opening. Randle, the pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. For 3, Randle, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, a shot that Randle has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
It's Hero on the take. Rozier outside. To the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Edwards against Rozier. Pass to Ware. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Gobert finds Randle. Out to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Miami leading by 6. Here's Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got his second basket.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
Inside. Here's Gobert. Book it. And it's Randle with the assist.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Rozier looking around, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Wiggins outside. Tries the 9-footer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo from long range. It's rebounded by Minnesota. And here's McDaniels. No points yet. Down low. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Ware. For Miami, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Pass to Rozier. And he drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Here's McDaniels. Here is DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Offensive rebound for three. Randall buries it from three. Randall's got 6 points.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Here's Wiggins. Tries again. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. Shot blocked.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Hero with the bucket. Timberwolves trail by 11. Picked by Gobert. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Here's Rozier, driving inside. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap.
Here's Randall. And the layup is good.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Miami leading by 9. Rozier with it. He's got 10. And there's the lob.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. 41 seconds left in the first. They grab their own miss. Out to DiVincenzo. The three. Here's Gobert. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The open shot by Edwards. And he drains the quick shot.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. 9-point game. Clock at 6. Here's the three. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Heat.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Wiggins. And that one is hammered home.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
a multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game stand catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Adebayo. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. It's good on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Rozier against McDaniels. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Hero on the wing. Pass to Ware. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Wiggins attacks. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Back to Randall. The three connects from downtown. Randall's got 11 points.
Well, you can see that Edwards isn't trying to do it all on his own. He's also looking for shots for others out there.
Pass to Adebayo. They get the rebound. Here's Rozier, and here's Adebayo. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. To the paint. The kick out to Edwards. Puts the move on. Edwards, so good inside. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Wiggins finds Rozier. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wiggins. Wide open look. And he connects with a jumper. He's got 6.
He's so effective from the mid-range. When Wiggins senses an opportunity to score from there, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Gobert passes to Randall. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Hero outside. From outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. It's Edwards with a drive. Tipped. Inside. Wiggins! The catch and the flush!
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Back to Gobert. And he got the whistle on the way up. So So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Heat leading by 13. Here's where. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the middle. Here's DiVincenzo. Blocked! Now Rozier. 10 points for him. Pass to Adebayo. A minute 58 left in the second period. Shoots over DiVincenzo. No good. A bit long that time. Timberwolves trail by 15. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And how about the great Dwayne Wade looking right at home here in Miami?
Well, he should. Now remember, they renamed the county after him for a while. Miami-Wade County. It's really his legacy that these players here are looking to continue.
Hero for three. Kept alive. Oh! Wow! What a finish with a reverse dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game.
Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Now at the line, Wade.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:21 left in the first half. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Wiggins. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Edwards got 13.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Hero outside. Fires the three. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. DiVincenzo finds Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Randall. DiVincenzo against Rozier. Adebayo with a steal. To the inside. Ware. Uneasy two on the layup. Ware's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him.
Now at the line.
And so Hero nails both of them. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Pass to Ware. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Well, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's the Miami Heat up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And don't go far. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Wiggins on the attack, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, good job by Wiggins, playing at his pace and carving out space for his shot.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. Here's Rozier. Here's Hero. Randall pulls down the board. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Randall outside. 6 to shoot. Over Adebayo. Randall can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Wiggins got 13.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert inside, and he banks in the layup. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Hero for 3. Here's Ware. They shoot again. Pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Randall. Adebayo, that's good. He's got 12.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
Randall, the pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters. And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Outside, DiVincenzo. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Rozier. He's got 10. Here's Ware. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Rozier. And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Randall, good.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Shot on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Hero's got 13.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
And Edwards, here we go. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Ware.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Here's Adebayo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Rozier outside, launches it. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Picked by Gobert. Randall outside. He takes it in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Wiggins for 3, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Edwards finds Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Outside Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the basket by Gobert.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Wiggins drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Edwards can't hit. Miami has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Ware, guarded by Edwards. Wiggins outside.
Wow!
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Now here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Wiggins down low. Adebayo. The shot won't fall. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Heat. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Jaden McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. Then it's Julius Randle, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. It's hauled in by the Heat. And here's Rozier. Wiggins left side. Pass to Adebayo. No good on the 3. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Hero. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Counted. Gobert's got 10 points here in the second half.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Here's Ware. Now Wiggins. McDaniels covering. Pass to Ware. And the two-handed
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Rozier outside. Takes the three. The offensive rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Pass to Gobert. The rebound by Ware. Ware's for Miami. They've got just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Three-pointer Rozier. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Minnesota has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. And here's the fast break. Here's Ware. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
For three, Randall. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Hero outside. And stolen by Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Edwards with it. Now Wiggins defending. Pass to Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Jacks up a three. Another miss by Minnesota.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Hero for three. On target from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
Edwards against Adebayo. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And here's McDaniels. Now here's Randall. Pounded by Rozier. 5 on the clock. The three, DiVincenzo. And Rozier pulls it down.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Wiggins has always had a knack for that. Get inside, force the D to commit, and draw the foul.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
On the attack, Rozier.
So fast when he's driving to the rim. Once Rozier gets a step on you, you have to foul.
That free throw good from Rozier.
Now at the line, Terry.
Both free throws good from Rozier. Minnesota has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
Beautiful play design. Anytime you get a dunk off an inbounds play, you know your strategy is on point.
Rozier from outside hits the three-pointer.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Gobert with it. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
From Tyler Hero.
Pass to DiVincenzo. To the wing, right side. For three, Randall. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Hero outside. Oh, deflected. Here's Ware. Checked by Randall. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
They get it back. Pass to Gobert. Edwards for three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Wiggins going. Oh, okay!
Oh, my God.
A mobile attacking player. Wiggins' teammates and coaches love when he uses his physical tools to his advantage. Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The Heat have gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hero. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Rozier against Edwards. Pass to Adebayo. Offline with a three. The Timberwolves shooting pretty well at 45%. Randall, the pass to Edwards. That's it. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one. Miami has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Here's Rozier. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. And that one drops.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Rozier against Edwards. Launches a three. And Rozier good for three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. It's Adebayo, high post. Working on McDaniels. Here's Wiggins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Now Rozier.
The league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. 6 to shoot. There's Garland. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And here's Cleveland. Going inside. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And they recover it. Outside, James. And he drives in. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Garland with it. He's picked up by James. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's James atop the key. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on James. A kick out to Mobley. No good from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning is right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
The 3 from Garland. And James pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
In last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. Lakers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. James kicks to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Len. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. They need this. And the rejection by James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one falls.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Thank you, David. Garland, just 2 to shoot. Vanderbilt with the steal. Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And James considered a franchise talent, without question. This guy is the complete package.
At the line for the Lakers.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers trail by 5. There's Garland, laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Screen by James. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Garland kicks to Okoro. Allen with the screen for Okoro. Allen outside. Glenn grabs the board.
Boy, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Nifty move. The drive by LeBron. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Garland finds Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Kicks it out to Allen. Land with the block. And it's the Lakers ball. They're on a 17-6 run. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got his second bucket. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
There's Garland, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 6 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Garland, the pass to Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Here's James. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Doncic. Len dishes to Doncic. Over Garland. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you got to push it and push it every time.
19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's LeBron.
I really think this is the strongest part of Allen's game, guys. I mean, his instincts on the defensive end are already platinum level.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
The 3 from Garland. Oh, he gets it to go.
It counts.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland ahead, up 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. The offensive rebound. A kick out to Mobley. Fires the three. Drains the three-pointer. Mobley's got 7 points.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Outside, James. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Mitchell right side. Mobley is screened. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
LeBron with it. Guarded now by Okoro. One kicks to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Now here's Doncic. Covered by Okoro. And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Garland against Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. James up top. Back to Doncic. Close contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Garland finds Mobley. Over Vanderbilt. Rebounded by the Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Garland against Doncic. Misses from close range.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
A shot by Len, wide open. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers trade. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Back to Mitchell. From deep. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron steps it home.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Over Finney-Smith. Okoro's shot is off. Doncic finds James. James, what a thing of beauty from James.
And LeBron is, of course, rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
And it's in there. 15 points for Darius Garland.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Vanderbilt. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist in the game. Allen, right side. Three-pointer on the way. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now here's Len. Here's Finney-Smith. A three-pointer is right on target. Finney-Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Mitchell, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on LeBron James. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
The 3 for Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Up top, Garland. Guarded by Doncic. Basket counts. Garland's got 8 points in the quarter.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Out to Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. And Len has it in the corner. 5 to shoot. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
1:22 left in the first half. LeBron, a screen on Garland. Down low. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Garland from deep three-point land. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got 20 points.
And man, is Garland fun to watch on the break. He really turns on the Jets.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Takes the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
James in the post. Covered by Mobley. LeBron can't get it to go. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing. Really keeping things simple.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Finney-Smith passes to LeBron. The 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan escort shot.
impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. To the paint, here's Vanderbilt, and there it is for him. Vanderbilt's got 6 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Garland, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. LeBron against Bishop, but drive by James. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here's Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 3.
And, you know, when Allen gets this position, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
The Cavaliers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And Allen drops them both. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Launches a 3, and James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. James has got 31 points. Here's Garland. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Doncic looking it over. LeBron with it. He's got 31. Vanderbilt a screen on Mobley. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Fires from deep. And Okoro pulls it down. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Allen with the screen for Okoro. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. James kicks to Doncic. Pass to Len. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Doncic against Garland. From deep three-point land. Len grabs the board. Len's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron against Mitchell. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And James throws it down hard.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any contest.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows? Vanderbilt with the steal.
Comes up top, covered by Mobley. And LeBron throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Garland. Len grabs the board. Len's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Doncic attacks. And the dunk by Doncic.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
A nice shot by Okoro. Here's Doncic. 19 points in the game. Forcing his way inside.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And it's Mitchell missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And the dunk by Len.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win those type of breakdowns.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And James throws it down hard.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call it ladder climbing.
Pass to Doncic. Now, Finney Smith. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's good.
Dribble penetration is what Garland's all about, and he's a great decision maker on the move.
The drive by LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Mobley. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Fires from 18. Rebound the Lakers. It's deflected. Stolen by Okoro. Outside Garland. Off target with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Screen by James. Floats it up for James. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the last.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Finney-Smith kicks to Doncic. This one for three. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 26.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Garland, no good. Los Angeles leading by 20. And here's James outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Doncic with it. Garland picks him up. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And, guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And two shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
His third personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he makes the first but misses the second. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mitchell trying to free himself. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Good on the triple.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
The drive by Mobley.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to James. Now, Vanderbilt, defended by Allen. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. And that one, good. Doncic has got 14 points here in the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Vanderbilt. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
It's good. Garland's got 34 points.
And how about the soft touch by Garland with the nice floater up over the top of the defense.
Pass to Len. Over Allen. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Here's Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to James. And that's now 30 points for Luka Doncic.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Doncic, no good. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Garland, the pass to Allen. Chalk up 2 there.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Garland with it. He's picked up by LeBron.
Lakers foul. Alex Len. That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. LeBron's got 58. There's Garland. Takes it off the glass.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
LA's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Here's Doncic. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Len's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's James, and he hits it again. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
There's Garland, banked in off the glass. Garland's got 40 points.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Again, what an avalanche. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
That's good by Mitchell.
A superb pass from Garland. He's all for setting up his teammates.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. Over LeBron. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Len's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The Cavaliers pull it in. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Garland. And he gets the bucket. Garland's got 42 in the game.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Garland against Doncic. Shoots over Garland. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Now Cleveland shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he banks in the layup. Garland's got 44. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
The three from Garland knocks down the three ball.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
And here is Doncic.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. That shot is off. McDaniels with some nice D. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Jones. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Harden with a bucket.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And they're on the break. Jones with the ball. He's picked up.
What a play!
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
To the middle. Gobert inside. Eubanks is there. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Harden. Knocked loose. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. McDaniels finds Gobert. Randle outside. Knocks down the triple.
Well, Randle keeping you honest here. Not a knockdown shooter from that range, but is showing more and more that he's capable of doing just so.
Leonard. It's blocked by Gobert. Randle with it. Eubanks is there. Outside Edwards. Into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, another highlight reel play from Anthony Edwards. Oh, this guy is fun.
Here's Harden. It's blocked by Gobert. And they recover it. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. To halt the run. And that one's good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And here's Edwards outside. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And how about the deep ball right there? Edwards looking comfortable from way outside the arc.
Minnesota leading by 4. Randle outside. Gobert with a screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Eubanks. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Pass to Gobert. Shot from the low post is good.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Edwards looking for an opening. Now Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Harden misses.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Pass to Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Leonard. Right side Harden. Jones from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Randall finds Gobert outside. DiVincenzo for 3. Randall. And the jam by Gobert.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Harden, the pass to Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Jones has got his second basket of the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to bend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Back to Edwards. Harden against McDaniels. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Overdone. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Minnesota leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Out to Leonard. Back to Dunn. Pass to Jones. Dunn outside. Leonard outside. Just 4 to shoot. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 8.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Edwards against Leonard. And Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Harden. He has 6. 1:05 left in the first quarter. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Randall. It's deflected. And they're able to recover. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. 34 seconds left in the first. Leonard inside. DiVincenzo covering. Out to Leonard from the arc. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Left side, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Jones with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Harden finds Leonard for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. The first quarter all wrapped up. And it's... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Harden. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. The deep 3. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Gobert. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, BA, the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands, and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Now here's McDaniels, still without a bucket. Picked by Gobert. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Harden can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Edwards finds Randall. Outside Edwards. And it's Randall with the jam.
Now Randall can get up there with the best of them. It's a quick move.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Eubanks the screen. Leonard against McDaniels. Back to Leonard. Ooh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Inside, here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Randall against Jones. Eubanks, the pass to Jones. And here's Dunn. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 on the clock. Jones in the post. Randall's there. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 7 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Poke loose. Fast break, Minnesota. For 3, Randall. The rebound by Eubanks. For Los Angeles, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside for Randall. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Jones. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Three-pointer, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Outside Edwards. On the take. Outside. DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Jones. The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall sneaks up on you athletically with that frame. You could argue he's at his best when he's in attack mode.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Eubanks the screen. Leonard passes to Eubanks. And again, it's the Clippers.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Eubanks the screen. And that one is hammered home. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Edwards against Leonard. Outside Edwards. Edwards against Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Don outside. Driving inside. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Outside Edwards. Shot clock at 6. It's McDaniels on the wing. Right side Edwards. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Jones. They get it again. Eubanks gets the bucket.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards can't hit. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Eubanks in the high post. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 6 points.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for him.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And
out of the way!
Wow! That gives him a double-double.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Leonard. The free ball. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Randall, defended by Jones. Back to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert up top. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here from 20 feet. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden finds Leonard. No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And so it's Minnesota with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Randall can't hit. The Clippers lead by 3. Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Jones. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Jones has got 12.
There's an open man. You can make sure that James Harden will find it.
Randall, pass to Edwards. Outside for Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Clock at 6. Down low. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Dante DiVincenzo with a real nice team first play.
Harden scanning the floor. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Outside McDaniels. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. McDaniels gotten his 2nd bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Here's Leonard. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Leonard's got 24.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
McDaniels from long range. Drops in the 3.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Harden against Edwards. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Leonard beyond the line.
I mean, is there another guy in the league who knows when his team needs this kind of lift? Kawhi getting those 3 points right back.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Back to Eubanks. All alone. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Eubanks, he's got 8 points. Timberwolves trail by 6. Strong drive by Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. From downtown, he drops it from range. McDaniels got 9 points now in the quarter.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Now Eubanks, defended by Gobert. Jones, the pass to Dunn. Now here's Eubanks. Just 5 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. Checked by Randall, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Over to the left wing. With the drive. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 3-point lead. Pass to Dunn. Out to Leonard. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 11 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. In the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Oh, that's nuts. Randall getting up there, turning a little bit, putting on a bit of a show here.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. McDaniels against Harden. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo on the wing. Up and over Dunn. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. The Clippers lead by 7. Leonard with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. The shot by Eubanks, no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And here's Jones. 12 points for him. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's pretty tenacious. DiVincenzo just taking that intense defense and sort of stepping aside.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Harden against Edwards. Leonard for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside McDaniels. Randall with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Edwards against Leonard. Dunn with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Eubanks, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
It's good. Edwards, what strength.
The focus Edwards has, I mean, being able to still drain the shot despite aggressive coverage.
Leonard with a screen on Edwards. Leonard outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 14 points now in the second half. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. Stolen by Harden. And the dunk by Leonard.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Leonard. Fast break. Here we go. And Harden with the slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's low. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Up top, Randall. It's blocked. Leonard inside. Looking on McDaniels.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. To the paint. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Back to Eubanks. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Edwards has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Daniels. Drops one in from the wing. McDaniels got 11 in the second half.
DiVincenzo being a connector out there now.
About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Edwards finds Randall. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. They get it back. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. The Clippers lead by 12. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Randall deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Harden with it. There's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Randall against Jones. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Harden. Back to Leonard. And stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Gobert on the go. Outside McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. The putback. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 12. Leonard right side. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. 5 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Off the mark there with a 3. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Edwards. Cash money on the open jump shot. Edwards has got 22.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Eubanks the screen. Edwards against Harden. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Dunn, the pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Leonard finds some space. Gets a very good look and converts. Leonard's got 39.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Picked by Gobert. It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, a strong take by Edwards.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Here's the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Jones with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Randall finds McDaniels. Beyond the arc. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Outside Jones. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Now that's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards, a pass to Randall. Offensive rebound. No luck on that one. Los Angeles leading by 14. Leonard looking around. Outside for Harden. Eubanks the screen. The shot. Again, the Clippers score.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Clippers.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Leonard for three. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. From the right block. And the shot goes in.
The assist, Jaden McDaniels.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Harden. And here's Eubanks. Anthony Edwards with a rebound.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Doncic. LeBron with a screen on Dunn. And finished off by LeBron.
So unpredictable in pick-and-roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Harden the pass to Zubac. The Lakers with the rebound.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Len. The 6-footer's good. Now Harden. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Screen by Zubac. There's the 3, and James Harden good for 3.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
That bucket in no time at all.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Harden with the stuff.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. LeBron's got 7 points.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And the dunk by Len.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Pass to Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Zubac. Zubac, a screen on James. Harden has a wide-open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Harden against LeBron. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Zubac in the post.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Nice shot by James.
Just a master of the mid-range. Like LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Driving to the basket. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Zubac. Harden outside. And the dunk by Zubac.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And James throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for the Clippers.
And both free throws good for Zubac. And the Lakers with possession here. 4-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle. Now Jones, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. And it's all evened up.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Vanderbilt. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Harden. He has 5. Back to Zubac. And the layup's good off the glass. Zubac has got 8 points.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Doncic outside. He takes it in, and Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick in the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now, here is Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. Three-pointer. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Jones. 8 points for him.
There's that unlimited range that James Harden and maybe a couple other guys on the planet can shoot from. He just shoots the deep ball with such confidence.
Now, here's Doncic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Done against LeBron. Pass to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
And James throws it down.
Special. There just aren't many guys like him who can accelerate to the rim and finish in style.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. Leonard kicks to Jones. Kept it by Len. And they get it back. Just 5 to shoot. And Leonard gets it to go.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense. Maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. With the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Screen by Zubac. Harden scanning the floor. And here's Leonard from 3. What a performance for Zubac. He's been the story for the LA Clippers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. Down on the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. No one near James as he lets it go. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Leonard with this screen on LeBron. Leonard against James. Dunn right side. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and that one is good from Zubac.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Vanderbilt against Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Leonard sets a screen for Zubac. The Lakers with the rebound. On the wing, James, guarded by Harden. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Lakers. And for the Clippers, they're shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting on all cylinders. Leonard with the screen on James. Harden dishes to Leonard. From downtown, Harden's shot is off. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Vanderbilt with it. With the floater, good. Vanderbilt's got 6. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Leonard, kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
James with it, and it's Harden picking him up for the 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. To the middle. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Deflects the pass. The kick out to LeBron. From 12 feet out. Back to Doncic for 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Harden outside. To the inside. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Zubac. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Traps in the tray. He has 5. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
And finish off by Finney Smith.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Pass to Jones. Over Finney Smith. Jones, no luck. Lakers have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. Forcing his way inside, Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Leonard against Vanderbilt. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Lakers have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Harden and Harden with the stuff.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Luka throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And here's Leonard from three. Rebound the Lakers. LeBron's got his fourth rebound in this one. Vanderbilt the pass to James. And yep, finally drops it, rolling around the rim. And it's a three-point Laker lead.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Len grabs the ball.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And the dunk by Len.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Clippers trail by 5. Harden outside. It's up a three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by James. And James throws it down.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Jones. Here's the drive. And Jones slams it in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint. Why such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. A free throw drops for Leonard. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. Doncic bounce pass. James kicks to Doncic. Overdone. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by LeBron. Doncic has got 12 now in this quarter. James against Harden. A three from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from three.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Second team.
Down against Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. High post shot. Doncic, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Offensive rebound. Harden the pass to Jones. Wants to get it to Zubats. And does. That puts them in the lead. Zubats has got 14 points.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
James cooking from deep. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change. It's 6 already.
And a deep three from Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, leading by a point. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic's out there with Dorian Finney. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal
Shooting for LA.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Jones in the post. Finney Smith defending. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. LeBron's shot is good.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Back to Leonard for the tie. No good there. Lakers leading by 3. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Jones. Harden with it. He's picked up by James. It's Harden with the drive. And the rejection by LeBron.
And Brown with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Pass to Len. Out to Doncic. Floats one up. Here's Finney Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Finney Smith. Lets it go with the 3. Doncic, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Zubac in the post.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? James looking it over. James. Oh,
yes! With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Doncic outside, and stolen by Dunn. Now the Clippers moving it up. A three from Leonard. The Clippers keep it alive. For the lead, Dunn kicks to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And that one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 6 in the quarter. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
To the paint. LeBron shot is off. Clippers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
LeBron is doubled. Doncic outside. Connects from three-point range. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the block.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Harden kicks to Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Dunn outside. Hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
James with it. Leonard picks him up. Finney Smith can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Jones drives in, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. James up top. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 5. Dunn passes to Harden. Zubac with it. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Shoots from the high post. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Zubac has got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers. Screen by James. And they get it. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 9 points here in the second half.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Harden against LeBron. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. LeBron's shot is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
It's Harden with the drive. Wide open look here for Zubac. Off target with the open look. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Takes it inside. Land against Zubac. And stolen by James. Oh, wow!
That's just insane. Woo! And just a sensational two-way threat. Once Bron gets the steal, like he is immediately looking to attack.
Kawhi, confident inside. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Clippers lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Jones in at the small forward. The Lakers trail. James, the pass to Finney-Smith. Fires for three. LeBron can't get it to go. The Clippers shooting it very well tonight, around 57%. Kicks it out to Leonard to the right side. And the dunk by Zubac.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Vanderbilt. Pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Harden. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The drive by LeBron. And they'll get another chance. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Back to his second personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And here's Doncic from the arc. A putback. And three chances on that possession. But they just couldn't find a way to score. Jones kicks to Harden. Pass to Dunn. It's Jones on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Off target from three-point range. LeBron with it. Zubac defending. Finney-Smith passes to Len. And the Lakers with another miss. Clippers leading by 5. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. It's Harden with the drive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Few guys love getting to the line like James Harden. Fooling the defender with a little pump fake move.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And finished off by Leonard.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Hits the three-point bomb. LeBron's got 40 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Over Vanderbilt. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Nice to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
There's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Harden outside. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
The 4th team foul.
From deep, Harden. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. Here we go. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Jones finds Leonard. Over Vanderbilt. Leonard, no luck. Lakers trail by 5. LeBron James on the way. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubats has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Harden outside. Crafty move. And the rejection by LeBron. 5 on the clock. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Over Vanderbilt. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Leonard's got 12 points here in the second half. Lakers shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor, hitting at all cylinders. LeBron outside. Inside. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Harden the pass to Dunn. A good look from Harden. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Harden against Doncic. And here's Harden. Into the lane. And he lays it straight in. And now a 9-point Clipper lead.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Doncic, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the 3.
Here's Jones. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Slam picks one up. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Jones nails both of them. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Overdone. And Doncic gets it to go. Doncic has got 23.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Harden against James. And the jam by Harden.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And that one's good. Doncic. Now here's Harden. Outside Leonard. 23 seconds left in the fourth. No good from Zubats. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Here's Len. Tries again. He lays it in. Now Harden.
Matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Rozier and Hero are in the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Minnesota with the ball. Gobert passes to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Rozier. Here's Wiggins. That one falls.
Well, a case where he dominates in close, but Wiggins so versatile on offense.
And here's Minnesota now. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Gobert, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Rozier against Gobert. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Picked by Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Oh, got a piece of it. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Up the floor. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Rozier outside. To the inside. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
To me, this is where Terry Rozier can absolutely punish you. With the shot or on the pass and pick and roll, he's a problem.
Picked by Gobert. And the basket by Edwards.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Hero for 3. Drops in the 3.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Down low. Outside for Randall. Pulls it. And DiVincenzo with the basket. On the assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 5 now. The Heat with the lead. Here's Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Edwards with it. Hero picks him up. Wiggins against McDaniels. Edwards looking for an opening. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Here's Rozier. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Timberwolves trail by 5. The drive by Randall. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Hero against DiVincenzo. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Picked by Gobert. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Picked by Gobert. To the middle. Out to DiVincenzo. Edwards against Wiggins. Randall, right side. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Knocks it loose. Pass to Gobert. It's tipped. And they're running. Back to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
Goes back up. Here's Ware. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Randall against Wiggins. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Rozier against Edwards. Rozier looking around to the paint. Here's Ware. Outside for Rozier. The three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 11. Outside McDaniels. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Has to Ware. From deep. Minnesota with a rebound. Now Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gobert. Off with the layup and stolen by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Edwards. The three ball. And he gets it back. From the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Here's Ware. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Hero. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Hero's got 8.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Tipped. Rozier against Randall. Wiggins down low. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Back to Edwards, stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami for the finish. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
And here's Edwards outside, nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Heat leading by 10. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Edwards, that's good.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
The Heat have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Adebayo, a screen on Edwards. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Now Edwards. Shoots over Wiggins. Edwards can't hit.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Rozier from outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Terry Rozier is a shoot-first kind of player, and he's ready on the catch.
Gobert with it. That's tipped. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 9 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Wiggins against DiVincenzo. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Wiggins. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now here's Adebayo. Three-pointer Rozier. Good! And the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Now Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. And the layup is good off the glass. DiVincenzo's got 7.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, and and makes it with the kiss.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Randall. The Heat making their last shot. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, George.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool.
And Randall drops them both. Now here's Rozier. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Ware. Wiggins with it. McDaniels covering. Just 5 on the clock. Rozier outside. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. And Rozier pulls it down. Miami leading by 22. Wiggins passes to Rozier. Back to Wiggins. Into the lane. Oh, he cranks it down. Right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Randall outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Clock at 6. Here's DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. They get it back. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Tries yet again. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's got 6 here in the quarter.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Here's Ware. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Minnesota with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires in the triple. DiVincenzo's got 10.
Great dive by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. And here's Hero. Wiggins with it. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. The jump hook. Blocked.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Ooh, an open look for Hero. Not this time.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct their attention to center court and get ready for the big half-court shots. Drum line. They're entering their shot.
displaying all of his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then there's McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And so here is Miami following the score by Minnesota. And here's McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Hero. The drive by DiVincenzo. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And so it's Rozier who brings it up for the Heat. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Drops in the layup for 2. Rozier's got 10.
Terry Rozier in amongst the trees, gets that one to go.
Pass to Edwards, back to DiVincenzo. Now Randle. McDaniels inside, he's guarded by Hero. Fast break Miami, jumps up, and the big dunk at the end of the break.
The active hands of Bam. Tremendous job coming up with the steal.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. And he gets it to go. He's got 11.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Miami leading by 18. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Shoots over Randle. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Hero. Hero's got 5 assists in the game. It's Edwards with a drive. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Wiggins outside from downtown. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 18. Outside McDaniels. On the take. It's McDaniels on the wing. Wiggins with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, this guy has length and lateral quickness. Andrew Wiggins has the ability to be disruptive as a defensive star.
Pass to Randle. Back to Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Now here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. McDaniels with it. Over Wiggins. Randle, the pass to Edwards. And a miss there on the triple. Heat leading by 20. Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Wiggins. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Wiggins has got 16 points.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second chance points.
To the left side wing. And he recovers it. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Hero on the take. Adebayo from long range. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Hero for 3. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Rozier. 12 points for him. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, Terry Rozier able to score in a variety of ways. That time taking the contact, getting the N1.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Wiggins against Edwards. A shot to stop the run. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Now here's Rozier. 15 points in the game. Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. And that one is hammered home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Randall. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Ware. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Well, we know Terry Rozier can score it, but you love when he sets his teammates up. That's when his whole game is flowing.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
1:44 left in the third. Hero for 3. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 23 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Edwards can't hit.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Wiggins for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo finds Randall down low. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Rozier against Edwards. Here's Ware. 12 points for him. Fires it. McDaniels with some nice D.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Pass to Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins has got 4 rebounds now. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
DiVincenzo against Rozier. Yes, it's good. DiVincenzo's got 4 points now in the quarter. Rozier outside, and Gobert with a block. And so it's the Miami Heat with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And let's take a look at Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. Pass to Edwards. 5 to shoot. Out to DiVincenzo. Launches a 3. Rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Fires for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Rozier with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Powered down as the whistle blows. Three-point play opportunity.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins out-muscles the defense and capitalizes.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Shoots over Wiggins. Gobert. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
If you don't check out Rudy Gobert, you deserve to get dunked on.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Picked by Gobert. To the wing on the left. To the paint. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
Rozier with it. This one for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Let's go with a three. Sinks the tray.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
The Heat have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. On the attack, Hero.
Well, it's about hustling and contesting shots, and Julius Randle doing work defensively.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Randle, good.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
DiVincenzo against Hero. There's the triple. And again, Miami with a triple.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
They get it back. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall outside. 6 on the shot clock. Outside McDaniels. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Now Randall. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Rozier against Edwards. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. Hero for 3. Rebound Minnesota. For 3, DiVincenzo. Pure from 3-point range.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Now Hero launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Gobert's got 12 points in just the second half. Miami has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Ware. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Down low. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. For Miami, they've gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo against Hero, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's Ware, defended by Gobert. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first.
Shooting for Miami.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Oh, there's the alley! And Gobert with a block.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
First team foul. At the line.
Free throw drops for Randall.
Julius Randle. 2 shots.
And Randall drops them both. So it's Miami now. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth. Pass to Ware. The three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
On the attack, Rozier rips it home off a terrific move.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. And here's Randall, hounded by Adebayo. Outside McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Here's Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
Hero with the bucket.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
So impressed with this performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Wiggins. Misses off the left iron.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Rozier, a good look. And again, it's Miami converting.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to it.